Alright, how's it going everyone? Welcome to another Nico Experience live stream. I hope you're all doing wonderful today. I'm ready to get back into this. We were having some issues with this list in the last, stream that we did. I'm hoping that we figured it out. If not, there are some other things that I can do to potentially solve the issue, but I know it was a SPID issue for sure, at least. At least that's what it seems like. And I was talking to Nico about that in his Discord, and he had mentioned something about some SPID. I don't remember exactly, so I'm not gonna, say exactly what it is. I guess it was just some file conflicts with Destructible Skyrim, I think. SPID, in any case. At least I know it was something to do with a similar issue. What I did was I just reinstalled SPID because I kind of thought, well, maybe it just corrupted in the install. And that seemed to do the trick. I wasn't able to load into these saves at all. And now I am. So I will play it until it breaks. You know what I mean? If I rule 11 this list, I can just reinstall it, right? And then start from the baseline and work myself back up to that point again. So it's not a huge issue. Because this character has... I guess I didn't really rule 11 the list. Did I? Maybe I did. Who knows? All I did was change SPID. Hey! I'm gonna grab this sky shard. Oh, and we do have some quests that we're still trying to do. Don't ask me how I got to the rift. I just wanted to come over here because I like the seasonal aspens. What's up, Kamanga? How you doing? Oh, I have coffee, by the way. In true Nico Experience fashion, I have a cup of coffee. Although I'm not going to do 25 push-ups. Excuse me. I'm not going to do 25 push-ups. Instead, I'll just admire the beauty of the game. I'd like to turn this on the light system. What's up, Williams? Rule 11? Rule 11 is, I don't know if it's specifically something Biggie uses, it's just something I kind of stuck with me. Rule 11ing is basically modifying the list. Which I kind of did, but I kind of didn't do. Sky shard! I call it lembas bread. Ooh, look, more lembas bread. You're sold on the look of this mod pack? What makes it unique, or the pitch? The pitch would be everything that it says in the actual, what Nico's description of the list is.
One of these days we need to head back to the rift.
The way I would describe Nico's list is a very visually heavy... I can't really explain it. It's much more difficult than vanilla. It's much more beautiful than vanilla. But Nico's been modding for a very long time, so he uses these mods that, a lot of people have, I wouldn't say moved on from, but, people's tastes change and they get with the new mods, and Nico stuck with what he likes, and he has evolved it over time. And his list is very naturally beautiful. I don't know if I can't explain it the way he explains it. Just from what my perspective is I see it's very visually beautiful, stunning. And it's a power fantasy, but it looks like I could just be outside taking a hike in real life. So I guess, MCO power fantasy It has new worlds to explore. Yeah, it's very heavy on the graphics. But I still see it as something that's... It has this character of being built for as long as Skyrim has been out, you know? So he likes a lot of these mods that a lot of other people don't necessarily like or use because some would consider them old or whatever have you. Which I understand, but that's why I like this list. Oh, except for the big fast spiders! Get out of here, jerk! As soon as I saw a spider in the game, there's a spider in real life now. This one's much smaller though. Phoenix flavor? No, this uses... I think Nico just built this one from the ground up. Yeah, get out of here, spider. I don't know where that one went, but he better leave me alone. He was small, so I don't really care, but... You stay. You stay away from me. A sleuth of new Skyrim tubers? You've been here for a while. Hey, what's up, Michael? Using it with Nordic Souls 2.4.1? The newest SPID? I was gonna play Nordic Souls, but I think I'm gonna play Nordic Souls tomorrow night. And I might play Wounded Unique, the newest update, 3.5.12 now. Or 1.2, however you want to say it. We probably gonna play that tomorrow morning if I can get myself up early. So I probably won't stream, you know, super late tonight. Gotta get some good sleep. Give me 1 second. I think that's better. Except my shirt. I should probably go just put a different shirt on. Let me know if it bothers you. I will go put on a different shirt. Oh, that's a bar. Spider summons Spidey. He really did. What's up, Sideyon? How are you today? You started as the Dragonborn? I did the same exact thing. That's so funny. Not gonna waste my purple glass arrows. Everywhere. I know. That's what I was saying over in Big E's stream. I was saying I blame Nico because he was asking, because Big E was asking, why is everybody all about the fast spiders now? I was like, I blame Nico. No, I don't think that's who would have. I don't think that's where the mod creator of, or the creator of Chargrin would have got that from. I'm sure they were just like, ooh, fast spiders. I don't like the 5 times speed. It's way too fast. I think 2.5 is okay. It's okay. That was way off. Okay, okay. Ooh. It's a bit more difficult in first person. Alright, I kind of forget. Oh, we're 15 1,000 feet away. I guess we better start making some serious... Already? Guess we'll see what that was about. Okay, well now it's blaming this. Well, I'm not gonna like the FPS without that, but we'll try it without this too, just in case. Plays with a 3060? Well, I am, but I'm currently playing it with DLSS, so let's test it without. And let's hope we can actually load into our saves safely. That was something probably system related at that point. I don't know. It's just super strange that I don't get those crashes with other lists. I'll have to look more into that nt.dll. Oh wait, what's it called? I'll have to look into it because I know it's system related. What's up, Gears? Traumatized them milk drinkers? That's me! I don't know what happened to my coffee mug. I broke it. Just when I thought I had all these issues figured out. I wonder if that is like a VRAM overload issue or something. I don't know. But I'm not getting a, what is it? An SPID that time. After about 4 or 5 saves, every time you loaded your person was bald and the MCM settings would rerun. Oh, that's really weird. There's some strange things that happen with modded Skyrim. Well, I don't think I should load an auto save. Although I'm a bit nervous to load this save now. I just don't feel comfortable. I mean, it could have been that I loaded an autosave too. Stop playing it because you couldn't get past it? Yeah, I was getting those repeatable issues with this where I couldn't even load into a save. And changing power of 3s, or I keep saying power 3 because that's what it shows is PO3 spell perk item distributor, you know, so that's where my brain goes. SPID was seemingly the issue. I made a huge mistake. Oops. Well, what I'll do really quick is go for a little flight. Aw, dang it. I forgot when I reinstalled the list, it changed all the settings again. I'm gonna go over here, change my settings. Hopefully we don't have any issues. And then I suppose I'll just go enable DLAA and y'all get the raw performance of the list. which on my computer, it can get pretty rough. If I used VRAMer, it would be a little less rough. But I'm lazy. I don't want to run VRAMer. I prefer skooma. Skooma. Uh-oh. Okay, well, combat would be a good thing to test right now. Ouch! Sorry about the weird jitteriness. It's because I don't have any anti-aliasing on right now. I turned off the upscaler, but I forgot to turn that back on. And to be honest with you, the ENB one is not great. Yeah, it's just not good. DLA is the best. The wolf sounds. I'm not a big fan, but they do make me laugh. I do love the foglings too. Ooh, that took a lot of health. Oh no, not the vampiritis. Run! I don't have my settings set yet, so I can't remember what they are. Ooh, okay. I do really love Rudy's ENB. Ultimately, the reason I switched from this is because if I want this, I could just play Nico's Wabbajack. Some dialogue was repeated more than once. Just random noise dialogue from people in towns. Yeah, don't ever play Skyrim. Hey! Oh my gosh! I tried. I was so distracted. They just come out of nowhere. This is why I'm not a big fan of Shadow of Skyrim either. Okay. Wait, is it on? Because I'm pretty sure I disabled it. I know people do like it. Oh yeah, it's on. Okay, let's see. I have my twin blade. I have my paraglider. So I guess we're not too bad. I'll just play it where it lands. We'll play into it. But first, so that doesn't happen again, or at least hopefully it happens less. Let me just change this. gonna do that really quick. Then there was one other thing. The favorites. I'm gonna make that G. This is a little bit more difficult when it's this small. I mean, I actually kind of like the lantern. Other than old Mothman and Wendigo videos Yamazi had gotten you into. Oh, geez. Yeah, I've heard of them, but the Mothman one is funny to me. But the Wendigo thing I never looked into before. Alright, let me fix this really fast. I'm sorry. We'll turn DLAA on. And do I dare mess with TK dodge? Do I dare? Let me go. Nico, where did you put it? It's right here. What's up, Ryan? How you doing? So I want left alt, which is 56. And I think he has it, yeah, set for 42. So let me set that to 56. Since I'm out here. That way I can have sprint, shift, and dodge alt. And DLAA is on. We should be good to go. What's up, Roberts? And what's up, Blader? Uploading a new Warframe video? Actually takes around several hours. Well, cool. I hope it's a good video. Drinking coffee. Well, we love to have you, Ryan. And thank you. And try not to leave the game too much here. The first time we got a crash, I just disabled the upscaler so I can rule that out. But I forgot to turn anti-aliasing on, so I had to leave and turn that on. And I will run lossless scaling if it gets too bad, but I don't think I could really run, honestly. Because I don't have enough overhead in this list unless I run the upscaler. If I ran the upscaler, I could run lossless scaling. But maybe if I did VRAMer, then lossless scaling. You want coffee? I have all sorts of drinks here. I have coffee, I have water, and I have this Gatorade stuff. It's a different brand. I don't know. It's Gatorade, but it's a different kind. It's winter there? Really? It's like super hot here. It's crazy to me that it could be winter somewhere. That's some good coffee, though. What? Okay. This is going swimmingly. I had faith, too. It's giving me that same one then, still. Sorry about the technical difficulties, y'all. Where did he say that? This can be cleaned by removing the losing records from destructible Skyrim. I really don't think that's going to be the issue here. Ooh, that's a lot to go through. Is this an ESP? Of course it is. I don't know. Of course it's gonna give me issues now, even though I was playing it flawlessly before. See, I'm starting to get hot. Y'all are talking about this weather. You're in Australia. Yeah, we'll be freezing and then you'll be melting. That does make sense. I'm really warm right now. Well, if we have to switch lists, which one do we play? Which one do y'all want to see? Let me know in the chat. I have Nordic Souls, My List, Woundanique. I don't have Invicta. I have to re-download Invicta. I want to keep trying with this because this is what I want to play, but I'm not going to put y'all through troubleshooting because it can be fun sometimes, but the FPS is somewhat better. Yeah, I meant to download it, but I keep forgetting to do so. Yeah, the Nemesis system came from Middle-earth. That's right. The Shadow of Mordor game. Hey, what's up, Black? I mean, at this point, I could just play My List. Okay, I'm giving you another chance here. Don't fail me. It keeps mentioning SPID, so I wonder if it is those records, but I'm too smooth brain right now to want to try to fix it. I guess I'm just not in that mode, you know? I don't want to have to figure it out, so don't make me have to. All of my modding energy has to go to My List, so I can't be caught up with trying to troubleshoot everyone else's. You can see the FPS is a bit more rough with no help. And lossless scaling, it won't really do much for me, but make it worse. The only thing I could think to do would be to change the display. You can upscale with display tweaks, but gotta think, this list takes a lot of VRAM. Like, a lot. Looks like it's really serene. Yeah, there's some really beautiful shots you can get with this. Oh, I didn't realize I was coming up on Robber's Gorge. So let's not do that.
I knew it.
You know, I should probably just stick to my bow. Ah, what the heck? With your perfect aim in the middle of the night? Actually, okay, never mind. It is possible. Are you stuck in the water? I see you over there.
Hello? Who's there?
Oh, that was so close. Right in the chest. Oh, dang it.
Imagination.
Oh, I'm a terrible shot. What, huh? I can hear it hitting him. Headshots? Doing nothing?
Watch it. I'm on your side.
What? It said you weren't on my side. Why was it giving me... Okay. It said he was an enemy.
Fight well.
I swear. Sounding like jet propellers? Oh, jeez. I mean, Nico's list hasn't changed much visually. And it definitely does not make compromises, so... That is one thing I also admire about Nico, is... he doesn't compromise for anyone. He did this, like, I'm making this for me. If you don't like it, I don't care. That's kind of what I have with my list, but at the same time, I don't know, I guess I have a different mentality. I want it to just be a list that can grow and evolve. I don't know, it's hard to explain. His does as well. I just mean, I guess I am gearing my list around others as well, with others in mind. Less of a backup. Even though that's still kind of what I'm using my list for too, is a backup. I just know that's how he sees his list. He was just nice enough to release it, I guess. Okay, I'm getting hits on it. Gotcha. You have a 2080 Ti? Have you tried just like removing the ENB and running VRAMer? That was a good shot. I feel like there's somebody who plays it on a 1080. Which is crazy, but they did a lot of stuff to make it happen. But why would you want to remove ENB, right? Okay, I have to... Jeez. have to take care of the big cat that destroyed me. Are you upgrading to a new PC? I want to do that too. I want eventually a new computer, something much beefier. Okay, good to know that TK Dodge is set up correctly. Ah, you know, Nico's list doesn't even use true directional movement. It uses, what is it, 360 walk, run plus or something? Which is also hard to get used to. Just from a movement standpoint, it's much different feeling. I just like the fluidity with TDM a little bit more. But I do see why he uses this one. Ooh, we also have the new JSerpa mod here. Not right here, but we do have it. It just reminded me. Sooner bend my knee to Ulfric Stormcloak than remove ENB. That's fair. That's totally fair. I'm coming to get you, cat. I'm gonna get you. Give me my stuff back. Oh, the 40 series? A 4090 would be pretty cool. I could run Lorim at ultra settings, 1440p. I forget, is it... There's Night Eye. I thought he said Predator Vision was P, but... Okay, it's just also conflicting with another button. Climb up a hill or a mountainside. Fill them with arrows if you can't fight them yet. Well, there you go. That's a good way to do it. Grimoire? I'm just doing it the Nico Roshi style. Predator Vision. Nordic Souls. Nordic Souls is definitely up there for me. I was conflicted trying to figure out what I should play, this or Nordic Souls. I was feeling a bit more of a heavy list today. And I really didn't, I mean, we've already had a few issues with the list currently, but we're playing it now. I'm gonna get you. Hey, jerk. Can't you see I'm shooting here? No, this dodge always throws me off. Bro is hunting me. What the f- Dude! Can I get a break here, please? Screw you. It's the middle of night. Okay. Yeah, no. This is why I don't Shadow of Skyrim. It'd be a different story if... What? Okay, I was gonna say it'd be a different story if I could actually see what the heck I'm doing. Just killed a giant tiger. Good morning, Storm. How's it going? Yeah, I don't care if I cheated. That was some bull. Where's my backpack? There, wait, where's my backpack? You like follow on? Yeah, I think I'll stick with Nordic Souls as well for long playthrough. Which is why I was so torn. Give me all of my stuff back, thank you. But we are making progress. I swear, we're making progress. Guess I can do this now. I'm done cheating. Hey, what's up, Goober? Surgery on Friday? Okay, well, yeah, I wish you the best, Michael. Thanks for letting us know. And I hope, you know, I hope you stay safe and have fun playing Forspoken. I'm gonna... Oh, there's a Minotaur in here, but he's stuck in here. Can you even get out? Am I using lossless scaling? No, I'm not. See if I can get some headshots on him. Am I cheating? Yes. Am I just gonna waltz in there? No. So call it what you want. Giant sledgehammer? My gosh. Ooh. Shiny. You had a ton of good stuff. What? Ooh. Wait, why the perfectly lined skulls? I mean, there's a lot of good stuff around here. I'm taking it all. What you got? Ow. Oh my gosh, how did I not see those? When is Lyra being uploaded? As soon as I can get it uploaded. It's still in such a rough state. As far as, you know, things that need to be done still. There's still quite a bit, even though I'm still gonna release it the way it is. It's gonna be an alpha, so. I'll take that. At the moment, I have to re-upload all of my LODs and stuff to the Nexus. Once I do that, it should be uploading it. And then fixing any issues with meta files that I have and such. That's the whole reason I haven't uploaded it. It's because I have quite a few meta issues to focus on. And I've just been dealing with a few last minute things that I want to try to get fixed before I upload it. Dang it. I wasted them all. How tall is this thing? Oh, he had a twin blade. It's covered in feathers? Wait, it wears a beak, but they call it a goat. It's covered in feathers, but it cannot fly. What am I? A chicken? What should I do with these last points? I think I was doing one-handed. Although two-handed is way more important. Hurricane has hit Houston? Be in your area in 2 hours. Oh geez, well stay safe, Goober. Dang, I really can't use any of these per points. Okay, are we ready? I love doing that. Style points. Is that a bone wolf? Oh, it's a cat. Oh, it's a little dog. Well, he was threatening me. Moved all valuables to the closet. Okay. Well, like I said, just stay safe. I've never honestly been in a hurricane before, but I've been through some interesting tornado advisories. The best thing to do is just keep your mind off of it. What's up? I mean, not so much keep your mind off of it, but just keep yourself, you know, busy.
We're getting Thorald back, no matter what.
In Houston, yeah, I've never... I mean, where I live now, we don't ever hear anything about tornadoes, but definitely experienced some scary stuff like that in my life. You'll have to go to the basement and just wait.
We kill every Thalmor between us and Thorald, and we bring him out alive. Let's go.
Seriously thinking about changing my shirt. It's kind of annoying. Okay, ooh, actually, I see points. Hey, watch out, I can't see. Oop.
Be careful.
That actually hit! That was such a good shot. Oh, that was close too, come on. Go for the headshot. Oh, come on.
Be careful.
Imagine the cool kill cam I could get. Alright, you know what? Charge! Uh-oh. I'm gonna get shocked to death. What does he even have? Yes. Ow.
I'll see. Your kind has no place here.
You missed. Hey!
I'll end your miserable life.
Who said my life was miserable?
I'll see you burn.
Why are they all coming after me? Where's the help? Where's the help? Where's my help? The whole reason I don't want to die is because I don't want a Shadow of Skyrim. Did those other guys die already? What the heck happened? Just aim for the head.
I'm gonna crush you like a bug.
Quit moving. Thank you. This is actually really beautiful. Damn. Seriously? Just randomly a wolf's like, hey, I'm gonna come bother you. That's right. Just stand there and take the shots. Please don't rip me in half. Where'd the guy go? You like this orcs dialogue?
Is someone there? Found you.
Uh-oh. Oh, he's fast, too.
Hey, be careful.
Oh, that's the friend. Okay. He was just coming at me.
We're getting Thorald back, no matter what. One day the war will end. Remember, don't trust the Imperials, no matter what honeyed lies they tell you.
Elfin arrows? That was an oath? Wait, he has an elfin bow too. Is that better? No. The dark one, the bow of the dark one is better. I think I've played this character a total of 3, almost 4 hours. Damn, look at all those quests. What? Really? All I did was sit down. Alright. Well. I'm about to give up on this one. This isn't even anything. Yeah, I was hoping to actually play. As soon as we start getting into play, yeah, goes downhill. I mean, we'll just go play Lyra if we have to. Sorry, I am just thinking. I always have bags under my eyes. And no, I'm actually not that tired. I slept pretty well last night. I'm tired of this crap. I'm just kidding. In all reality, I really don't like having to deal with this. I don't think anybody really would, though. So, especially if you're streaming. But it makes things... Yeah, we're gonna have to go play something else because I can't keep dealing with this. I'm not gonna do it. I'd love to. I would love to. But I'm not gonna do that. Why you frequently save in Invicta? I mean, I saved. I save frequently too, but it doesn't help a list that won't load your saves and won't let you play for more than 30 minutes. I really don't know what's going on with specifically that list. I don't know. Do I really have bags under my eyes? Wow, I really do. Well, I don't wear makeup too often, so what you see is what you get. I really don't? That's good. I mean, I kind of do. It could just be the lighting, too. Making me look all sleepy. As you say when streaming, yeah, you just, you know, the thing is, sometimes you just want to hop into a game and play. You don't want to have to deal with things. And that's, you know, it's nothing against anybody. It's nothing against any... It's just, that's how it is, you know? The point I try to make is if I wanted to test and deal with issues like this, I'd rather deal with them with my own list. You know? If I'm gonna put any energy towards troubleshooting anything, it's gonna be this. Which we should probably change the thumbnail and stuff, the YouTube stuff. That's the hard part with YouTube streaming, you know? Is you can't really change much. And I could change it, but then people watching this back would be like, huh, I'm confused. What's going on? Until they get to this point and they're like, oh, okay. Now I understand. Ooh, look at the cool loady spinny screen. Ooh. The live starting screen? I forget what the mod's called. It's like main menu randomizer or something. What kind of character should we make? I mean, we're gonna try to play my list, but this list could be just as broken. Play Redguard? I actually never play Redguard characters much. I could try to recreate one that I made before. What's up, Pixelmate? Altmer Spellsword? I think I have an Altmer. Okay, if anybody knows how to change these to just be, you know, what they're supposed to say. Altmer? Oh, I wonder if I could just do that. I'm thinking now. An Argonian Barbarian? I legitimately never make Argonians. Do I have an Altmer preset? I don't think I do. We're very lacking. There. Good enough for me. I just don't want to have to think too much about it. What's her name? I like that. We'll stick with that. Elric of Melniborn. Yeah, I know. I don't know how to get rid of that, but it's just there. I wonder if it's something to do with CBBE. I don't know what it does. I don't think it does anything, to be honest with you. Because this game, well, this list is not. It's SFW. It is. There is no booba or any weird nudity stuff in my game. I guess I shouldn't say weird. It's just there's none of that stuff in my game. Well, how'd your stream go today, Nate? I think I'm gonna play some Wound Neat tomorrow. I was trying to play Nico Experience, but it was going well, and then it just... same issues again. No time for booba. No time. I need to go change my shirt. My booba is, see-through. Literally. Advar. I know, I want to play the Nico Experience. That's what I want to play. What if I don't want to play my list? What if I don't want to play my list? Oh. Yeah, I need to go change my shirt. Green screen booba. I know, it's so weird. We were doing pretty good at the start, and then we just had issues after issues. I know that number looks scary, but I have lost the scaling on right now. Yeah, I'm gonna go change my shirt. You're dang straight. I really didn't mean to do that. Wow, what is this? Lorem? Couple questions when I have... Yeah, I got time. Nope, I didn't run VRAMmer. And I was running DLSS, and it was working. I ran it without DLSS. Yeah, I reinstalled C++. I really don't know why the list be hating me. What's up, Meatwad? Well, should we change the name of the stream? I need to figure out how to fix that bug. Maybe the VRAM thing? Yeah, every time I try to load in, it'll just... You saw it yet the other day where it would just load in and die on me before it even loaded in. That's why I originally thought VRAMer. So maybe I'll run VRAMer on it and try to do another stream, or just play it in the background first before I stream it. It's really strange because I've always had good luck with your list. Oh no, I missed. Oh no! I don't want to be dead. He has a fiery axe. Yeah, if you can't recreate it, then it's my end. Considering you played the list for 8 hours the other day with no issue. Skyrim belongs to the gourds. Get it right, jerk. Ooh, did you see that? Woohoo! Bandit Knight of the Burning Rose. Tell me you're extra without telling me you're extra. I'm taking your clothes, they're mine. Wait. Oh, he had war paint on, okay. Yeah, see, this is where lossless scaling can kind of get me in trouble sometimes. Aw, yeah. There we go. Don't mind me, I'm just checking things out. What is the native resolution of the screen? What does the INI upscaler and display tweaks say they're running at? Well, I guess the native resolution of my screen is 1440p. It's 16 by 9, but it's 1440p. I play and run the whole display at 1080p. And everything was also there. Display tweaks. I don't know why I'm getting that weird shimmer. Everything else. Display tweaks, INIs. All at 1080p. Press end? I'm running DLAA on my list right now. Oh, that's why I'm getting the weird shimmer. It's because my DLAA wasn't enabled. I was like, why does this look so weird? Oh yeah. For some reason DLAA was disabled. That should look much better. But I'm not running the upscaler. I'm running DLAA, you can see. In your list I was running TAA. Because I tried it with DLAA, I tried it with DLSS, I tried it with everything. I tried it every which way. But I was not running it. I was only running TAA before we had to switch to my list. I totally did a vote in my Discord whether people want to see this list kind of stay performance friendly or if they think it should go more heavy. And I think people want performance. Well, more, it's not going to be extremely performance friendly, but it will be better than some lists that I play. You know, I thought I had it figured out too. Just when I thought I had it, it broke on me. And I really liked playing that character too. I was having a lot of fun playing Chelsea. It still keeps referencing Power of 3 as well, which, or with, it keeps mentioning SPID, so. I don't know. We'll play my list for a while and see what happens. I don't have any plans other than Spell Sword. So maybe we go to the college. I mean, either way, I need to get this list out, so the more I can play it, the better. But I will, when I have the energy, continue to work towards the Nico experience. Because I want a full 6-hour stream too, with no issues. Maybe what I'll do is I'll wait for you to re-upload, or to compile, I don't know what you call it. Wait for the next version, download that, and then see where we're at. Just play it. Literally don't touch anything. Just press play. You know, maybe change the INI settings, but if I try to play in 1440p, my computer will die. This is a fact. Ooh, I know what we're gonna do. I just remembered something very important, so I know what we're gonna do. Is that Spirit? Oh no, it's Source, because I see Mike in the distance. Also think I'm gonna change the horse mod, but he's so cute. Mike, you left Zorse behind. Get back here, jerk. Wabbajack will automatically set the resolution, and if it does not match what you manually set, it can fail in the way you're experiencing. Does not match what you manually set. Huh. I guess I can double check all of the settings again. I don't know. It's just strange that I can play just fine for a while, and then it'll randomly just drop. And then I try to load back into the game, it'll just drop me on load. I just can't explain it. Mike. Thank you, Mike. You know, you left your horse behind. How is he faster than the horse?
Some say Mike is a liar. Don't you believe either of those things?
All this is free? Ow. Wait, more free stuff? Oh, this is just too much. Oh my gosh, I hadn't saved that whole time. I don't want this. Get out of here. Give me my mouse. I don't want that. No, I don't want that either. Y'all can see that, but I'm gonna go change the YouTubes really fast. I wonder if I have a thumbnail I can use. I'm keeping the title. It's good. But I want to play the Nico experience. Ooh, look at that. Oh no, come on. Thank you. Sorry about that, y'all. Okay, now it should be different. Now it actually matches. Net 5 is no longer supported. Need Net 8 or better. NetScript framework? Are you telling me I should probably update my... I forget what that one's called. Ooh. Oh, well, fine. Hey, you leave those bunnies alone. They're not even real. Wait, the heat from my weapon warms me? I need to free the bunny. Doesn't work. Wait, can I throw the knife? Whoop. I forgot I had a beautiful tree. Let me up. Did I see the bunny spirit? Yeah. There were like 4 of them, I think. I forget how you get rid of them or how you do that. That's so cool. There's a bench here for me to sit and read. Alright. Continuing on. Wow, look at that beautiful view. Although I do feel weird not having magical jumping or paraglider. I should go get the paraglider. I just do not want to do the Dragonborn quest again. I feel like I've done that beginning quest too many times now. I need to take a break. Especially since I'm doing it in the Nordic Souls playthrough. I don't want to kill that. I don't think a lowly level 1 could take out these bandits here, so I'll pass. For now. But I'll get you. Whoa. Figure out there's too many buttons. I need to figure out how to make this apply automatically. Oh, I can't run. Oh, lame. I don't think I've ever seen that with an actual smoking fire in it, a smoldering fire. What the heck? There's no fire here. Get out of here. Wait, the smoke is still... My immersion. Is that a fish? I think that's a slaughterfish. It is. It's a jerkfish. Oh, he's dead. I'm gonna rename the slaughterfish to jerkfish. Every last one of them. See, I know I play all these other lists, and I enjoy them very much. Can't deny my list has its own charm to it. Big trees. Ooh, look at that match. Wow. What's up, Smoking Tiger? Just checking stuff out, don't mind me. See, this is what I'm torn about. Maybe I'll do another poll where I won't necessarily make the list more heavy on, well, it'll make it more performance heavy, but I wonder if I just try to make the cities and towns, just focus on those first. I just want everything to feel a little bit better than vanilla without overstepping too much. Alright, hand over your valuables. Oops, that was my own mistake. What'd you just call me? He just healed. Are you serious? How many potions you got, buddy? Infinite? Never. Jerk. I wish that would stop doing that. I just spilled. See, this is why I like simplest roads. They're simple. And they're not northern. I like northern roads, but it's... I don't know. It's just a patch. It's a pain in the butt, okay? Now, you know who has a really, really nice Solitude? Like the inside of the city? Invicta. I like the mods that Invicta uses for Solitude's inner city, whatever you want to call it. Inside the walls. Oh, really? I don't know if I saved. Well, we're gonna crash in my list too. It's gotta be something with... I feel like it has to be something with my system. The CPU just bumped, I heard it. But I'm not gonna get a crash, it's just freezing. That's just a freeze. Oh, there it went. We don't get to play Skyrim today. Okay, I am using the new experimental version of SPID. But... really? More SPID issues? Well, let's hope we can load into our save. What is going on with SPID? I don't think that's necessarily the issue, but what the heck? That's pretty awesome, Smoking Tiger. That's kind of what I've done as well. What's up, Gmail? How you been? Okay, I mean, I don't want to switch back to the old SPID. I'm gonna keep testing it, so... Ooh. Yeah. Spell perk item distributor. What's up, Stefan? The real trick is, let's see if we can load into our save. The requirements for SPID. I'll have to go check. The only thing I did on this list was I just recently updated SPID, so if I have to go down to the old version, because I'm using an experimental version. How's everybody? Hopefully good. They've been dealing with my nonsense for the last hour, almost 2 hours. Lots of natural forts. I use natural forts. Oh, I want to use the new Whiterun has walls, but I'm going to stick with fortified. And COTN I've also been thinking about. I might stick to Spaghetti's orc strongholds. We'll see together. This is where the issue really lies, in my opinion. So if it's not either list, I don't know. The problem is I could even load into the Nico experience after. So I just don't know. What's up, Joey? Redbag's Falkwraith? Oh, I'd have to check that out. What's up, Gears? I'm gonna run all the way to Solitude. Meow. 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 Alright, let the loads pop in. I am speed. We made it. Record time. I bet you we're gonna get it again. Because if something is distributing something to somebody in here. Did he just mention Rogvir? It could be something. Oh, yeah, it crashed again. What's up, Frosty? Get out of here. So that's repeatable. What is he wearing? Interesting. Okay. It is actually getting really warm in here. And this is why. Just gonna go like this. This is why I have to test my list a lot. Let's just for the sake test something. Oh, I'm doing that, Gears. It's all good. It's mentioning something that one of the, I think, guards is wearing, one of the captains. Which I haven't had an issue with, so let me test it with a different version of SPID. Jeez, this is ridiculous. It shouldn't be this hot. Whiterun's wall meshes, they're awful. They are awful. I would agree with that. Which Whiterun? Do you use Tomatoes Whiterun? I really like Tomatoes. I use Fortified Whiterun too, so... That was one thing I didn't like about Whiterun has walls as much as the wood. I like the stone more. Starting to look like Fallout 4's next gen update. I blame Todd. I blame everyone else but me. It's everyone else's fault. That's how it usually goes, right? So it's mentioning armor that I've had for quite a while with no issues before, so I can't say this will fix it. I want to test it. I do appreciate y'all sticking around with me. I know this can be quite boring, but I guess these are the cards that are being thrown at me today. It is hot out, RM. It's freaking... I mean, and I live in Montana, so if I say it's warm, it's gotta be warm everywhere, right? You're tired? I'm sorry to hear that. Still 99? I think it's about 85 here, which is really hot for us. From Mindflux and JJ for the stone walls, stone terraces. And that awful Imperial Fort Rebel wall. Yeah, I feel you there. Alright, I'm gonna give you all a little bit of gameplay first, and then we'll go inside of Solitude.
If you've come to Solitude to join the Legion, speak to Ricker. If not, just keep your nose clean while you're here.
It's something with one of the... I think it said Captain Aldous, which sounds familiar. I forget exactly who he is. But it's something being distributed to him specifically, so... at least we can sort of pinpoint the issue. Hey, look at how boring it is. It's so sad. Hey, what's up, Capoeira? Good night. It doesn't have anything. Even if we just had a little bit of something out here, I'd be happy. Which I liked JK's outskirts, but they were just a little heavy. At least these guys managed to stay on their boat. I don't think I can make that, though. Whoop. Nope, I tried. Well, the whole reason I came to Solitude is I wanted to go find Katana. But we're not able to get into Solitude right now, so... We'll hopefully figure it out today. I'll be darned if I'm not gonna explore as much as I can tonight first. It's easy for me to handle one thing at a time, so I know what I need to work on. And I'm going to do just that one thing. And that's why I make tons of notes. So that way I can catch up with that stuff too. Simplest roads? Yeah. Simplest road supremacy! It's better than blended, and it's way more compatible than northern roads. You're a masochist, so you run northern? I do like northern roads. I really do. So I feel you there. Make tons of notes if you knew how to read. Read? You're telling me you can read things? If only I would have known this whole time. Maybe my mod list would be better. No, I'm just kidding. This mod list is ran entirely off of hopes. No, it's run off of me learning and testing things, because I can read as much as I want. It doesn't mean it's always gonna click, you know. Sometimes I have to read things multiple times, or... Weird. Okay, so... Fingers crossed. Are we gonna load in? I hear birds. Weird. So... I'm not saying it's... Ugh, my Solitude looks horrible. I'm not saying it's the newest version of spell perk item distributor, but it could have something to do with what that experimental version is doing with the armor it was trying to distribute. I don't know. I'd have to look more into it. It was conflicting with Sons of Skyrim SPID, so bet you if I checked the logs, it would tell me. Well, we made it in, so where's Katana? I think she's in the inn, right? I don't know how I feel about WizKid signs in my list. I kind of think Elsopa's had a charm to them. But I keep seeing WizKid signs. I'm like, oh my gosh, these look so good. So I had to see if they really worked in my list or not. I think that would mean I'd have to change the road signs though. Because with El Sopa's, you had the hand-painted ones, they both matched really well. I do like them. Although my Solitude is definitely atrocious, to say the least. Brother, ew. What's that, brother? Does anybody know where Katana is specifically? Read it on the mod page earlier this week. Earlier this week, I should say. My week starts on Wednesdays and ends on Sundays, so... Wait, isn't this Katana's sister?
Hello, I'm Gisley.
Oh no, it's Erica's sister.
I don't abide fancy clothes, but
We'll
you
speak
look like
again
I
later.
pretty much...
I hear Radiant Raiments has a large selection.
Feel free to make requests.
I remember them saying she was in here.
Corpulus keeps a clean inn.
Oh my gosh, there's something with Lux in here that's definitely messed it up.
The monkey trying to put the cork back in.
I see Katana already. And thank you, Pixelnate. I found her. Haha.
Been rumors of Talos worshippers leaving notes.
Do you have a second?
I do. Let's turn the voice
I've
up.
never seen one myself.
No, not photo mode. Ah, see my eyeballs.
Saw a giant riding on the back of a dragon.
Don't be down. Hey,
Hey.
do you have a moment?
I do. What is it?
You don't look like the rest of this rabble. Are you from around here?
I came from another province.
Such specific words. Listen, I'll cut to the chase. I'll be here for a while. And I hear there are
Changes it to the
bounties on many
wanking
formidable
skeever?
adversaries.
Oh my gosh.
Of course, I could take them on myself, but it might be better with company.
Tax dollars, hard work.
Interested in
I
venturing
do really
together?
like Northern Roads.
Since you asked so nicely, I suppose I can.
Shoestring and paper
I'm
clips.
Katana.
Oh gosh.
Right. Well, let's leave some mystery.
Wanking
shall we?
skeever. W skeever.
Though, I should tell you I have a saber cat.
A saber cat? We're in Skyrim. Anything's possible.
Good attitude. Let's go.
Heck yeah. I'd ask her about it, but she doesn't seem like someone who trusts easily now, though it looks like she has something to say. You want this mod also? I mean, I'm sure it's just a simple name change in Xedit.
Of the scourge that has sullied our hopes and our dreams. Down with Ulfric, the killer of kings.
She has a good voice.
On the day of your death, we will drink and we'll sing.
Very simple. Yeah, it seems easy. Call it wank mod. Oh, jeez. Actually, I did rename... Oh, it's very dark here. I did add the cats to my game. Mihail's cats. I don't think there's any in Solitude. I thought I just heard a cat. Anyway.
I'm not interested, Jari. It doesn't matter how many times you ask.
I added the cats, and oh, there's a cat right there. Kitty! His name, oh, her name is Dandelion. And you can pet the cat. Pet the cat.
Before
No.
we get carried away, I have something for
Oh,
you.
do you really? Well, let me pet the cat first. Didn't really pet the cat, but... There we go. You pet the cat. This wanking thing.
Did you have
Yeah,
play
it tends to
before we met?
happen.
Hi.
And no,
Alright.
she is not the nude version.
I found the bow. I've brought it to you, but
So exciting when
My
people
Elfie
come into
brethren.
town. I've had plenty of adventures.
The Wankers Guild. What's the overall plan, theme, and gameplay progression for my list? I would say it's closer to vanilla, but I do use Sky Valor, so I would say it's a bit rebalanced. I do really like, I mean, I like MCO, so I use MCO too, but the gameplay is pretty vanilla, although I do intend on adding more enemies in the world, so I kind of like the way Nico did it, where the world is more brutal, but it's not Requiem or anything like that. And I use NI mods. I'm pretty sure most are familiar with NI Rim stuff, NI Scion. So like Valkyrie and, you know, all the good stuff. I'm sorry, I'm very focused on my list right now. It's getting too Souls-like. I've seriously thought about just removing MCO, or at least just going to BFCO. I don't know, I want to focus on city overhauls after the list is released.
Tools, wares, and weapons, all for sale at fair prices.
You can see I start with 3 perk points too. So I'm testing out some different things. Like You Are Not Special, which is a mod that will bump all of your levels down. Except for the ones... I chose a specific one where you do have more bonuses for whatever class you choose.
I'm fascinated by this place.
And you do start with 3 perk points. Which I could remove this, or just give you 1 or 2 to start. I like the idea of having 3. It might hold your hand a little too much though. And if I can patch hand to hand to work with experience,
How do you feel about
I'm
grass?
keeping this. Because I like having hand to hand in here. I don't know what I'm gonna choose. Let's go one-handed block. I'm still kind of experimenting with gameplay stuff. I want it to be somewhat grounded, but not completely change. You know, everything about Skyrim. Because if I want that, I can go play Requiem lists like Lorim. And I do not feel like patching a Requiem list. That doesn't sound like fun to me. You have to be a mad person, Vicky, to do that. Honestly, his work ethic is insane to watch. Very inspiring. Although sometimes I'm just like, how do you do this? I can barely make it to my computer some days. Because I'm just so tired. And then I get there, I'm like, yeah, I can't do this right now.
I wouldn't mind living here.
But then I have days, quite frequently, where I'm just like, yeah, mod for 8 hours a day. Wow. It is very pretty. My game is very bright. Is this my own smooth cam preset? Not... Actually, no, not at all. I was gonna say there was a point where I guess you could say I customized modern smooth cam preset. Oh my gosh, 71 MCM menus? Yuck. I think I'm using classic modern preset. This one right here. Modern preset. I think Vera Levi made this one. And it's pretty much stock now. I got used to it. Why the hate for MCM? I don't hate MCM menus. I just hate having a lot. it's not a big deal, especially considering when you have things like MCM recorder and settings loaders, but when you're going through them constantly, it can get a bit annoying, I would agree. I don't mind them at all. I'd rather have those than having to go in and out of INI settings all the time. Ideally, heads-up display stuff would all be exclusively MCM menus. I could handle INI files for any other mod, but heads-up display stuff, such a pain in the butt to move with an INI file. Such a pain. If you're OCD about that stuff and you have to move something to a certain location and it doesn't have an MCM menu, oh, it's horrible. To Skuma's Keeper. Cat. What's up, Yumazi? Where is my girl? I'm good. How are you?
Hey there.
Hey, what's up?
I don't feel like talking much right now. How about later?
What about your cat? Will she take her cat? What if I take it?
Onward.
Either way, we're running with Katana.
I mostly deal with petty thievery and drunken brawls. Been too long since we've had a good bandit raid.
Opinions on Lucian? I like Lucian. I might add him. Some people are probably gonna hate me, but I removed Sachil. Mainly because I always had issues with Sachil. And I already have Inigo, so... I'm thinking Inigo, Katana, maybe Kaiden, or Gore, or Zelzaz, and Lucian. I want to throw in a good amount of followers for people, but I just personally don't use them enough to justify having more than 4 or 5, I guess. And I suppose it depends on if there's patches between the followers I like and Lucian, because Lucian for me is kind of give or take. I don't really... It was fun doing his quest. Oh, I have to move that. See? I have to move that in the INI. What a pain in my butt. What a pain. All this free stuff. Wait, is this like Saints and not Saints and Seducers? I think it's Creation Club stuff though. It is Saints and Seducers. You. The only good thing here is him. Am I sure? I mean, fairly sure. Golden Saint, Dark Seducer. Yeah, I think we're on the same page there, Smoking Tiger. Well, I want this gone. Oh, Lorim has everything. I think it has all the CC content. So I wonder if I could play the Nico experience if I went back to the other SPID. Because I did throw the experimental one in there for testing, but I never switched back, so... I mean, maybe that was it? No, because I was still having the freeze up on start. I'll probably just reinstall the list. Hey, what's up, Fenrir? How are you doing? Ew! It's a fast spider. Only I just went 2.5 speed. Those 5 times speed ones, that's just so fast. 2.5 is like, okay, that seems like an average spider speed. You know, they have 8 legs. The 5 times speed, I could not imagine 10 times speed. You would die instantly.
Okay.
You don't get a
what's
chance.
this? I'll win this one.
Are they chasing? They're chasing the fox. What the heck is wrong with these workers? Probably start flying around, right? Especially the big ones. Because the bigger they are, the faster too. You're modding right now? Nice. Modding is always fun. You know, sometimes the chat does go silent for quite a while there, and I sometimes wonder if maybe people are just busy modding while I'm playing. Because I do the same thing when people are streaming. I'll tend to be modding in the background. Yes, that's usually what I figure. So to all you lurking out there, thank you so much. I hope you're having a wonderful day. And I hope your modding is going successfully. You got this. Just launching off small heels. Whee! I don't know what that sound is. Goats. Oh, it's a minotaur. Hey, you're stuck. What's up, big boy? You're stuck. Ow. Katana, help. Actually, I don't want Katana to die. Hey, sorry, I didn't mean to swing at you. Ow! You freaking jerk.
Back. You're making a big mistake.
Oh no! He broke Katana! He sent her to oblivion!
You're gonna need luck.
Where'd you even go? Oh no, she's stuck in the floor. She's stuck in the floor. I blame the Minotaur. I blame the Minotaur. Oops. That was the snowdrift, not Katana. Actually, I think reset actor. That works too. She just ate me. Yes. What's up, Block? Yeah. She's a pancake. I do really like Katana. She's very cute. I think I hear a sky shard, but I don't know where it's at. Oh yeah, the broken chests. Chest 01. Wanker. Well, that's interesting. Let people know you're here, you go into lurk mode? No worries. I thought about making a lurk command like Biggie has in his. I don't think people will use it, and I don't know how it could be beneficial. I'd have to look more into it. I don't use bot ricks or anything like that. Oh, am I dehydrated? I kind of forgot that I had survival mode on. Which is another thing I need to fix. Make it not default. I could just leave it default, tell people to turn it off themselves, because I kind of like Sunhelm just starting. Cheese. Delicious cheese. I don't know what we're doing right now. We're going on an adventure. I swear. I'm the Dragonborn. Uh-oh. What the hell?
Moments like this, everything just feels right.
That's really weird. It's like I locked up an animation. Okay. I got it. Hey, Vectile. How's my list coming along? It's coming along. Slowly but surely. I'm hoping to release it very soon. I know I've been saying that for a long time, but I don't know, it's that mindset. And also trying to get it's been a timing thing, I'd say, mostly too. But I know it'll get released soon. Even in a terrible alpha state. Gonna make a trailer for it? I mean, I suck at making those kinds of things. I might do what Biggie did and just make a simple video. Kind of playing it a little bit. Here's what my vision is. Here's what I plan on doing. You know. Maybe just be as transparent as possible. I'm always a fan of raw gameplay. Just...
This is not going to end well for you.
Just show it for what it is, right? But trailers are cool. And more people would watch the trailer, I'm sure. Just play it and stream it? Yeah. I think that's where at least a basic video comes in. I really do like making videos. It's always a matter of time and motivation. Especially considering I want to spend most of my time working on the list.
The master has gone, but Dervenin will find him. Dervenin should not have gone.
Building... Yeah, that's the other thing that's the other reason why I'd want to just be... Here's what it is. I'll explain to you a rough outlook of my game. See, I still need to fix the LOD textures. They're acting super weird. I don't know what I did wrong. You can see, look at the terrain LOD. You can especially see it in the snow. But it happens everywhere. Has its merits as well. I agree, Capoeira. Either need a noise file. I've been testing the HD terrain noise file. I don't think that's my fix. I'm gonna keep digging into it though. think it's a noise file for sure. Yeah, I've tested it. I'm just gonna have to look more into that. Maybe I missed a bit of information that was critical. What music mod? I currently just threw Lorcan in there because it's really good. But I'm a musician, so I definitely have to patch some other stuff together. I just can't decide what to patch with Lorcan. I could just go crazy like Nico did and add a bunch of stuff. Wait, so you're telling me I can hug Katana?
You alright?
How did I even do that? I don't know. You have a bright one? Okay. Well, thank you, Vectile. I'll have to check it out. Considering I use Atlantean landscapes, I think it could come with a whole... You know, it's one of those things that could probably lead to a rabbit hole of learning. Because I know Atlantean uses a projected noise diffuse. Maybe I should read more into that. It's always reading, right? I always feel like I missed something because I didn't read it all the way. Well, I do appreciate that, Vectile. That's super kind of you. And by the way, I'm using...
Okay then.
Oh my gosh, Fortified Dawnstar? This is what I mean by small but sort of impactful changes. Although Cities of the North looks really good. There's a cat. His name is Muffin. LODs. Oh gosh, I love LODs so much. So raise the gamma on them. I'm definitely gonna have to test this out. Thank you for this information. I'm a huge fan of those LODs. You know what else I really like? Are the water towers, like the water towers in the woodsheds. They're such small additions, but they're cool. So I've thought about those. Thought about changing the windmills too. Just little things visually at this point that I want to tackle. I mean, it's a constant, like you're constantly chiseling away trying to fix those little issues that bother you that nobody else can see, but it just, I don't know. I'm sure all of us Modlist authors know exactly what the heck I'm talking about. You see something, you can't unsee it. And you spend 2 weeks fixing it. Did I use VRAMer? I'm not using anything right now on my list. This is all raw performance while streaming, so I do lose a bit of performance whilst I'm streaming. Those modding gains, yes, the modding gains are good. Yeah, WizKid is definitely up there as one of my favorite modders. I can't, it's like trying to say, or I don't have kids, but like everyone says, it's like trying to, you can't pick a favorite kid. I can't pick a favorite mod author. They're all freaking good. They're all talented. They're all amazing. I like all of their stuff. That's what matters to me. So that's why I just don't play favorites. I just have to appreciate everyone equally, which is... Oh. I'm just happy we have such a beautiful thing. That's cute. Aw, well thanks. Oh, I was gonna go to, I know we're a little off track right now. We're not really doing too much gameplay-wise, but if I can, and I don't recommend doing this, But there's something I have to show y'all. And I'm gonna do this with a few more of the cats. But since I've added Cats of Skyrim, I've also considered making my own custom sound files, wave files, with my cats. But we recently had to say goodbye to one of our cats. He was 18 years old, and his name was Dexter. So what I did was I took the cat in Whiterun, and I renamed him Dexter. So this is my cat. He is now in Skyrim forever. He kind of looked like this too. This is the closest it comes. So now my kitty is forever in Skyrim, and I can pet him.
I'll take the job, but don't expect a miracle.
So yeah. And I think I'm gonna also do it if there are any black cats in here anywhere. I will also rename them to my other cats, which we still have, of course. Sirius and Nox. So just a little custom thing that I had to do. Also fortified Whiterun. My Whiterun is kind of boring. I thought about adding more trees. Needs more trees. Although my tundra is pretty much treeless, so maybe it wouldn't fit. And good night, Eowyn. Good to see ya. I hope you're doing well. Noble chat. It's a good one. So you see him a lot? Yeah, that's why I chose the Whiterun. So anytime I come to Whiterun, I can see him. You would think it would make me sad, but the thing is ooh, that's kind of rough. The thing is we were there for him till the very end. You know, we spent all the time, we did everything we needed to. He was very old. He lived a good 18-year-old life. And we've already had time to grieve and stuff, so I'm feeling, you know, I'm feeling good enough to be able to talk about it now. Ooh, they're all kind of shiny. I also don't know if I like these robes. They don't fit.
Come to Olava for a reading, did you? Sorry,
I don't know.
but I'm not quite in the mood.
Good memories now? Yeah. You know, I think most of us in life, at least once we've gotten to this, maybe once we've gotten into our 30s, we have dealt with, you know, loss, and it's not to say it gets easier, it's just you start to understand a little bit more. And I do think that the most important thing is the good memories. That is number one. It's the same thing with my father, my dad, whatever. I never called him my father, I always called him dad, so, you know, or with anyone I've lost in my life, it's always, you're thinking about the important stuff, the good stuff. I wonder if we should go fix this. The Khajiit.
Goods and wares of all kinds, and all can be yours.
Still thinking about that noise file? Yeah, I'll have to mess with it tonight. And I will definitely let you know. You can also see it here, but I wonder if this might be Ryzen's landscapes that are doing it. Versus something like just Atlantean. I'm wondering if Ritten's LODs are just a bit, or not LODs, just terrain is a little different. Oh, it affects all. Ooh, okay, so maybe it is that. Okay, we're definitely gonna have to look into that then. Not saying right now, but I'm definitely gonna go check it out. Okay. That's actually really easy. Huh. Okay. Right now. Okay. I could do it right now. My game loads up pretty fast, so... You know, when your list starts to take 5 hours, or 5 hours, sorry, 5 minutes to load up, it's like, what was I doing again? Well, you even told me the file structure, which is really helpful. Let me do this. Oh, I put it on. What am I thinking? Trust the modders. I'm pretty smooth-brained when it comes to some of this stuff, so anytime I get a chance, I'm gonna learn. Oops. My gosh, I need a fan out here. It's so hot. Just making sure. Okay, it's in the right spot. Sorry, chat. Can't see you. Learn it real good. Before and after adds up each time you learn. It really does. That's why it's so addicting, I swear. Oh, well, let's do this. Oops. That's super bright. That's for sure. I've seen some and they're not this bright. Wait, what's in my over? Oh, it's screenshots. Need to learn how to patch mods. I'm still learning how to patch mods. That's part of the reason I'm still very hesitant to release my list, because I'm still learning Xedit and being confident with patching and stuff. So when you do get my alpha, it's going to be, I'm not going to judge it by other lists, but it's not going to have a lot of custom patching. I'd say that's the reason I'm mainly worried, especially to have somebody like Biggie play it. He's gonna look at it and just be like, I'm gonna tear this list apart. I know he'll probably be nice to me, but it's more or less that feeling like I don't want to release it in that state. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna have to get outside after I load the game up because I am on fire. It just kind of hit me all at once. Whew. You know it's bad when I gotta take the headphones off. Too young for hot flashes? You don't know me. You must not be aware of what the medications do. Because that will happen. And it does happen quite frequently. Not frequently, but it more than I ever noticed. That's a cool picture. It almost doesn't even look like something from Skyrim, but I think you can see the ditch from the dragon. When it comes to that, that's fair. Fingers crossed. Wow. Okay, that definitely looks significantly better here. Let's go check the snow. Let's go check the snow. I mean, already you can tell there's a huge difference. We're going for a little walk. Well, a fast walk. Look at my hair. Well, already. Whoa. Let's try to get to an open area, but it definitely looks better. I'm power walking from Aqua Teen Hunger Force. Well, I can already say that they do look better because I would have instantly noticed, but let's go into an open space. Okay, you can see that noise. That is so cool. That is so cool. Thank you, Vectile. That is some learning right there. So what I could have, oops, I meant to set it to 100. So I was messing with noise files, but what I should have done is actually edited the noise file to make it brighter. And what's funny is I do have like GIMP that I could fool with that stuff. Nico has kind of got me into that, but I still have a lot to learn. Yeah, Skyrim modding gains. Huge thank you to you, Vectile. You solved a huge nagging problem with my list, and it helps one step closer to getting the list released. So I suppose everyone should definitely thank Vectile for that. That plagued you for a long time. Yeah, I sort of just, at some point, was like, I'm not gonna look at this for a while. I will figure it out when I can, when I have the motivation. Because I had just fixed my snowy roads. Like, okay, we won one thing. Let's win the next thing. Credit you? Oh, I can. I can do that in the README. What if I don't want to? I definitely need to credit people who helped. See me with smiling all the time makes you laugh and happy too? It is fun. It is very fun. It's always fun to smile. And it makes it look that much better. Damn. Well, the only thing I really need to fix at the moment now, other than a few creation kit things need to be moved around. Well, things in the game need to be moved with the CK. MCO. A few of my moves are just a little strange. I do kind of like this for swords, but specifically animated armory is what I'm tackling. Just say to hell with it. No MCO. Or just go BFCO. Problem is I don't really want to convert any of the movesets that I already like to use. Oh, and this one is Skyrim's fancy sword. I honestly thought about just making that specific to certain weapons. Coast of Texas. It's on its way directly to your house. I hope you stay safe, Goober. We're here for you. Use Fortified Whiterun? Or Winterhold? I don't. I should use Fortified Winterhold. Has it meant for COTN and JKs? Nothing on there about vanilla layout. Oh. Well, maybe that's why I haven't used it. It looks a million times better. I can't thank you enough. I think half of my problem is I don't ask for enough help or ask enough questions. I always want to just do everything. And sometimes you just can't. You have to ask for help.
I'm going in.
Yeah, I don't know, I've thought about adding the Great Cities of Winterhold again, because I love the Great Cities. Right now I just use spaghetti stuff. With the intentions of probably using more stuff in future updates. I almost considered going back to Nature of the Wildlands, but I don't know, Fabled Forest? It hits. And I like it.
You're done.
Hey, you watch those arrows. I just think it'd be cool to do a mix. Or more importantly, just use Nature of the Wildlands swamp. Like the marsh area. Oh, what dodge mod am I using? I use TK dodge. And I use Smooth's dynamic dodge, I think is what it's called. Basically allows you to do the eight-way dodge. But I do use TK. I think I might be God mode. I can't tell. I was. Dodging in first person? Yeah. I don't have any stamina right now, but...
I think you're bleeding.
I think you're bleeding too. No potions.
Kill you. You can't win this.
I just learned something very interesting though.
Start running, so I cannot best you.
Something to fix. Yay, something to fix. Is it 8-way in first person? Be in combat there. I think it's only side to side. It's only 4 ways. Let me dodge. I wish it was 8-way in first person. That would be cool. Oh my gosh, can you actually? You must know a good heap about modding. I am trying to keep it consistent between first and third, although I know it won't be entirely possible. The best I can do. You mod it and stream it yourself? Really? I will have to check that out because I could learn a good bit of information from you just watching. I'm gonna go to the college. Mainly established on Twitch, but also YouTube. Nice. Yeah, I never got into Twitch, but I could see it being more streamer friendly, of course. I wish I did stream on Twitch sometimes. Includes the sounds? Damn. Very interactive Skyrim on Twitch. Skooma redeem. Yeah, there's just so much more for people to, I don't know. It's more interactive over there. Here it's more just we're chatting. That's it. So I've considered dabbling in a little bit of Twitch streaming. And since I already have, you know, I guess you could say a bit of a following, I'm sure people would follow over there and support the Twitch a little bit. You can do both? You can. Yeah, I mean, I could multi-stream. The only thing is I wonder how much more bandwidth and stuff that takes. I'd run it over there. It would definitely be more fun sometimes. What I think I'm going to use Twitch for, too, is to maybe stream other games from time to time. Like, I'll stream Skyrim over there, too, but I would like to multi-stream Skyrim. And I would like to just do random stuff over there on Twitch. Really want to play some, you know, Zelda, RuneScape and stuff. When I'm not completely obsessed with Skyrim. I think that's how this kind of turned in to a whole Skyrim channel, as I just stuck with it. And nothing else sounds fun. Hey, well thank you, Vectile. Like I said, I've been considering it, so we'll have to see. Tomorrow is going to be a big day for streaming. Maybe I'll look into it a little bit tonight. Because I'm probably going to stream Wound Unique tomorrow. And then I'll stream Nordic Souls at night. You like the spirit? You think it would look good with the cinematic, semi-shaky camera? Wait, what are we talking about here? Oh, you like the sprint? Okay. With the cinematic sprint and camera noise. I think I could up the camera noise just a little bit. It doesn't shake enough. It needs more. Watched a bit ago. We were playing Nico Experience, but we were experiencing some issues with it, so I switched over to Lyra, my list. Wonder if I should rerun LODs with that noise texture. Because if I have to rerun LODs, I'm adding stuff. I mean, I probably should, just in case. Feeble limb? I'll give you a feeble limb. Noise file is safe without odds. I figured. So I'll probably just won't touch it. I'm just looking for an excuse to put more stuff in my game. No, everything's done. I just need to upload it to the Nexus and send it out. I've run Login, yeah. Everything. Grass Cache, Login. All of the LODs are done. Oh, scamps. And wolves. I think we're playing on Novice. Or Novice. I think we're playing on Novice. I clearly have Novice on my brain. Do I use synthesis? I do. I'm still kind of learning synthesis. This seems pretty straightforward, but I want to make sure I use it the right way. Prevent any CTDs. Some useful patchers. I've heard the vertex patcher is really helpful. I have a landscape scene. RIP. Weird, I'm seeing like... Mark water as hazardous. Yeah, I was just thinking about that landscape vertex thing. For synthesis. No patches of darkness. Yeah, I'm gonna have to run synthesis tonight with the landscape vertex color thing. So when you run synthesis, do you put it all into one patch, or do you prefer to split it up into separate ESPs? Because I'm pretty sure you can ESL them too. It shouldn't count towards your load order. So I'm sure it might be better to have multiple patches, because I think I've seen in Lyra he has multiple for different things.
Here we go.
Oh, took his head off. I would agree. It is good to see you, Omni. I hope you're doing well today.
Your death awaits.
Ooh, the big guy. You're going down, buddy.
Alrighty.
Ooh, he's strong. Look at his health points. He has 1,000 HP.
Are you sure about this?
Ow. Gotta fix the block. You have another mod recommendation? Well, I do have a spot on the Nexus, a spot on my Discord that you can recommend as many mods as you like. Oh no, oh no, oh no! Okay, whew. This is one very big Skyrim modding gains. I will take all of the modding gains that I can get. As a mod author, Modlist author I should say, soon to be Modlist author, It's important for me to know as much as possible. Along with the rapier combat MCOs. Keywords. That's something I'm learning right now is keywords. Because, for example, I don't have 2 iron daggers. Let's grab... Screw it, let's grab 2 Daedric daggers. And let's grab... reversed daggers. My favorites. With Nico's tutorial, I was able to do this. So I have... Oh, those are Reboths. Those are Reboth's Daedric daggers. Hell yeah. Anyways, so these are the animations that I have for just regular dual hand daggers, right? But if I switch over to these specific reverse daggers, I get these animations instead. Which are Skyrims as well. But you only get those with the reverse daggers. Just had another animation lockup. Yeah, he really did an awesome job on those. I almost forgot that I had those in here.
Remarkable flames.
Right? I agree. I got blood on my hands. Time to run as fast as the Flash to see it. I think I have his silver ones too. I'll have to check. Do you need DAR? No, you need OAR. For Shelly. Oh, is this actually warming me? Well, that's good to know. Good to know that that has been patched properly. Or was it my weapon?
Do you think
Oh
anyone
no.
will ever get
Hey,
to
let's
use
go.
Bazooka?
That's awesome. Wait. Okay, map not purple. Oh, 'cause this is why having survival mods on while you're testing can get a little annoying. But that's, oh, that is so beautiful though. Yeah, it looks so much better. Oh yeah, we're gonna run that synthesis patch tonight after stream. That's kind of what I'm testing now, is just looking at everything to see how much better everything looks. posts get the uplift and everything. Yeah, everything looks, it just looks more consistent, which will always put a smile on my face. Oh, and I'm keeping the weapons. I don't care. Thief. She's a thief. Ooh, I kept those on the back too. Look at me go. Look at me go. I really like the way the light hits these mountains. It's just gorgeous. It took you so long. Yeah, I think that's part of the reason why it's also good to go through those issues. Because then when you do see somebody having those issues, you're like, oh, I can help with that. Yes. I feel like I've had that happen a lot of times. Is this cabbage? Yes. That was the instinct. Yeah, you know, that's kind of what Nico, I wouldn't say taught me, but Nico really, I would say, inspired me to help other people. Because of how much help, not just him, but, you know, everyone in the community is so, well, in my experience, everyone is willing to help where they can. So I want to be the same way. If I can help, that's what I want to do. If I can help and put a smile on somebody's face, that's all I need. So if anybody thinks that I'm doing this for monetary benefits, no. If I could make this a full-time job, or even a part-time job so I don't have to work all the time, I think I'm good, bro. That would be cool, but I'm not holding my breath. Getting paid? Not, I mean, I only get paid by like donations and stuff, because you don't see advertisements on my streams or anything. I get paid at my actual job. Oh, it's from a movie? Okay, gotcha. It sounds familiar. But I have a job, so I'm definitely keeping that job. Just put it that way. I'm not gonna be like, yay, quit everything and be a full-time streamer at 2,000 subscribers. No, that is asking for it. Modding Skyrim is the job? Oh, yeah. Okay, so I work 40 hours a week. But I do this, too. So, what's up in the sky? Nico, thank you so much for the 10 gifted. That is so... Wow, thank you so much. I really do appreciate it. And I see people I know. That's awesome. Oh, wait. Need to mod more? I do. That's what I'm saying. This is my second job. I just don't get paid for it. You know? I mean, I do, but I also, you know, it's not do this for X amount of time, get paid this guaranteed money, you know? It's if somebody's feeling generous, like Nico, enough to, hey, Moxie, thank you for subscribing. I appreciate it. Must not have shown up over here yet, but thank you for subscribing. It's the red birdie, yes. But I did not tweet cabbage, Painkill. I'm using the new cabbage, and I'm using the Dalc, DALC preset. Ooh, this is super pretty. Oh, it looks so good. Any new lands mods? Not yet. That's not my real focus right now. I think the first thing I would like to add would be Fat Skyrim, if I was gonna add anything. Dang! That looks so nice. Okay, the reason I came up here, by the way, was because we're gonna do a J-Serpa thing again. But I do need to take a quick break. I've been sitting here for 3 hours with no break. And then we'll ascend. There it is. Thank you so much. Going in now? Sweet. I will have to update it and test it and stream it again. Maybe later this week I'll stream it again, because tomorrow I'm pretty much set in what I'm gonna play. Go web go! Yeah, I need to pull myself away for at least a few minutes. Go web go! Okay. I promise, I'm taking a break now. Enjoy the beautiful scenery. Wow. Hydrate time, yes. Yes, lots of hydration. Don't forget about us. Oh, I definitely never do that. I don't think y'all understand just how much I think about streaming and think about y'all. This is one of my favorite, if not my favorite thing to do. Tana, what are you doing? Ah! She just disappeared. Is it gonna hit the corner? Is it gonna hit my corner? No, it's not gonna hit. Rip. Nope, it's not gonna hit the corner. Not today. Okay. Let's see if I can remember how to do this. I do like how this one starts with ledge. See, you'll get these notifications. I think, yeah, this is a good way to see kind of how you're supposed to climb it. It's even harder if you don't have the marker. You just kind of have to hope for the best. Oh! Throwing rocks at me, J Serpa. Alright, here. Oh. Uh-oh. Whew. That almost rocked me. Jay has a sense of humor? Yes, I agree. I love J Serpa. All of his mods are pretty much just instant downloads. And all of these exploration mods, right up my alley. Leaps of Faith, one of my favorite mods ever. And this is a follow-up. Now I have a reason to just climb mountains. We want your mod list? I'm gonna get it out to y'all, I swear. It sure is a beauty. Much better with the noise fixed. I'll probably run synthesis today or tonight. A little more testing. Upload everything to the Nexus that I need to upload. I'll do another compilation. Because at this point it's just going to be a lot of fixing meta files. I think that's going to be the biggest pain for me, is compiling. Which is why I want to get all of that stuff uploaded, so it just one less headache. And I also need to... I mean, I know Nico said I could use his ENB meta file, but I got the CDN access, so I should just do my own. Wait a second, I might be thinking of something else. Not the CDN access. In any case, I have a lot of reading to do on the wiki. But Nico has been very helpful in teaching me the ways of Wabbajack stuff. I could do it after reaching the summit? Do what? Oh, run synthesis? I could. It can take a while depending, but... The new mod of J. Yeah, J Serpa's new mod is... The ones in Solstheim are so difficult. Whoop! We made it! We made it! squeeze through this passage. A cute rock joint. Oh, it's so cute. Why did I say that? We made it to the summit. Now, if anybody knows how to fix flickering ice lod, that would be interesting to me. Because that I've never figured out. Oh, we have a Gildergreen tree over there. Then he released it. Yeah, this one's almost like a no-brainer. In your Dyndalot MCM? What's the LOD for and others set to? I'm gonna say I have no idea. Oh, weird. Yeah, I've never messed with this before. I don't know. They're set pretty high, I think. Why is this? Oh, that's in Dyndalot. Try to add 100k to the third one. You can set these in Beth I also. Is it like 362? I don't think it matters exactly, but yeah, I wouldn't do 500k for sure. Definitely interesting. I'm gonna start messing with those now. There's only one way to get down here. It's the paraglider. Whoa. Interesting. Very, very interesting. I mean, I would say we fixed it there. I wonder if Nico is watching that. Because I know it happens. That is so much better. Those were so distracting. It's good to know, because I think the flickering ice lods has bugged us for quite a while. You like seeing the ice? That's fair. You're a wizard, Vector. I mean, seriously. Freaking wizard. I mean, that's fair though, Nico. That's a compromise that you're willing to take. And I totally respect that. Because I get it. And I think that's the best way to handle it. No use in arguing, no use in This, that, and another thing. Just your game? Alright. May you poop on warm sands. That's the trade-off. I'll keep an eye on it. That's why I came here. Also, what's up, Mike? I'm here for a reason, okay? Lovely sky. I do love pretty sky. It's quite nice. Now if we could just get rid of the... What is that? The skybox? Need to hide it with clouds. Ba-bam. Right, well, whee! Yeah, there's a mod that is called it's the paraglider. It's alternate acquisition, so for me, I never really liked going up to the flight platform or hearing Falling Fred. Oh crap. Katana, are you good? I like the idea of it being on High Hrothgar, because it's something that, well, you can't go in there until you've completed the Dragonborn quest, or until you start the Dragonborn stuff. Although I suppose it is better in a sense that you don't have to wait to get the paraglider the normal way. I just like the thought of it being kind of locked behind that quest, and the spot that you can paraglide off of is much more beautiful, much more central. So it's like you grab the paraglider, okay, what if I want to just fall over to Whiterun, or I don't know, I like the centralized location about it. I know I don't have to explain my reasoning. I just like the thought process of using the alternate acquisition. But I will miss you, Fred, and I did like the flying platform. The ENB clouds I'm looking forward to as well. I just updated to 5.02, but I don't think the creators of Cabbage are working on an update. Well, who knows? Oh, they're foglings. Okay. Okay, let's check out the ice. That's what I'm curious about right now. Yeah, the thing that always bugged me about the paraglider, getting it over there. Just like you could paraglide down to Falkreath. I guess you could go to Ilinalta. Doesn't feel as grand as jumping off of High Hrothgar. I don't know. Feels more fun that way. It's more fun. So you still do get flicker too. Well, that might have made it worse actually, because you get the more up close loading in. We'll see. I will keep on tinkering with it. object LOD. I think at some point it's just a compromise, like what are you gonna settle for, right? But now that I know what to look for, I can sort of mess with things and see what I think. It still counts towards modding gains. Today was a good day for learning. Weighing the options? Yeah, I mean, this game is 13 years old. I think we're already pushing the limits. And we're doing it pretty well. Some people are insanely good. Should have just gone with the spell sword. Oof, that's rough.
That's close.
It's a naked guy.
That's close enough.
Uh-oh. Spid, what have you done? Oh, he's a prisoner. Dude, he is chiseled.
Back off.
Reset inventory. I wonder if he actually is just supposed to be like that.
That's close enough.
No hope for this guy.
You're out. Pull back.
You're right, no hope. The Naked Nords was a thing in Morrowind. It was. This is true.
That's last mistake. That it? Your best? You're routed.
And the witches that stole their stuff. Oh my gosh, really? I'm such a cheater. What did you just come into? You thought the ebony warrior that was naked? Nope, we're not that strong yet. But what's up, Darth Master? A true Viking walking around the snow just in underwear? That is a true Nord right there. Ooh, what did I just find? Any chance MCO works with Vero Levi's attack animations? I was gonna say, I thought Vero Levi did make MCO movesets. Or at least animations. Like, sorry for saying like so much. For example, this is a Vero Levi. Wait, what the hell? I was like, that's not right. This is Vero Levi's. Oh, this is a jump spot. I gotta get those underdog animations. Oh my gosh! That jump though! That was quite the jump.
All you got? Damn you! You're dead. You hear
No,
me?
you are. Remember, we're only playing on Novice? If this isn't Novice, the game is too easy. Adept! Okay, the game is too easy. Either that or I've just been playing too many really difficult lists. Needs more enemies. We could also tune the Sky Valor. We could de-level the world, I believe, with Sky Valor. Hides in corner. Your list is pretty tough, especially with Shadow of Skyrim. Ouch! Okay, well, we suck at that. Populated Skyrim. Hell Edition. Okay, I want my game to be difficult, but not extremely difficult. I do want more enemies. But I ain't trying to go too crazy. Ah, it's so cold. Brr, get out of here. Oop. Look at these jump skills. I think there's some bandits up here. Let's go fight them. Also, where did Katana go? Ow. Ow. Oh my gosh, there's so many enemies here.
Not going to end well for you.
Why are there there's so many enemies here. What the heck? Remember how I was just complaining about how easy it was? You have no armor, jerk.
I'll see you burn.
No, no, dodge. Ugh. I was out of stamina. I got what I deserved. Oh, did it crash? Rip. What's up, Brian? Took an arrow to the face. Dang, we went for a good solid while there. I wonder why it crashed on death. Well, it's not crashing. You gonna drop, or are you just gonna freeze? I don't want to just crash it. What do you want to do tonight, Brian? Same thing we do every night. There it goes. Yeah, I'll stay here for a minute. I really should organize some of the stuff that I've been testing, but some of this will be okay. I just don't throw everything in order until I know I've tested all of this stuff thoroughly. Who knows? This crash could have had something to do with one of those. Inconclusive? Honestly, this tells me really nothing. I mean, it does. There's some interesting stuff. Skyrim configuration menu? Skyrim configuration menu? Are you talking about this? Yeah, I'm noticing the same thing, Biggie. I'm also noticing that as well. Skypatch stuff is really hit or miss. Yeah, there have definitely been some issues from my testing. I've had issues with a lot of Skypatch stuff. Okay. Is an MCM which allows you to tweak Skyrim to your liking. I'll look into it. I don't know. Repeatable crashes, anything related. Okay, well, I should just remove anything Skypatched at this point then. I mean, I like SPID distribution anyways. I know it could be hit or miss sometimes, you get a naked person, but Skyrim is for the Nords. Yeah, that was kind of a mean crash log, wasn't it? I wouldn't be surprised if it's something, you know, Sky patched. I really like Sky Valor though. The latest SPID RC. I've been testing it. I would say that my crash was conclusive or had to do with that, but I wasn't able to go into Solitude. Here, I'll show you the crash I got earlier. This was repeatable a few times. It keeps mentioning Captain Aldous with the Sons of Skyrim. Oh, it's also mentioning this stuff though too. So I don't think it necessarily actually has to pertain to the newest SPID. I think it's conflicting with this line. You just think Sky Valor needs a big rework? SPID, that's what I was gonna check. That's right. I was gonna check the SPID logs. What's up, Michael? How you been doing? Okay, well, I'll go check my SPID logs. Did somebody mention mods? Well, in any case, let's jump back into the game. I was also looking at racial body morphs. I don't know if it's going to be worth it, but I do like the idea of having, you know, the different height characters. It's not on my list for release, alpha release or anything, but just something I wanted to look at in the future, maybe. I don't have much more time to stream, so I'm going to jump in, play a little longer, and then I will log out, check some SPID stuff, and go to bed. I'm also, that's what I'm saying, is it can't be SPID itself. Lots of gains. Yeah, I'm going to do some synthesis stuff tonight too. So thank you so much for the help tonight, Vectile. I hope to see you around. It's good to have you. Yeah, Michael King kind of just slipped in there. I hope you're doing well today. Mahale's Frost Atronach. Yeah, I don't use Mahale's Frost Atronachs. Well, patching is something that needs to become my strong suit. Mods that give bad cloaking effects to certain... Oh, okay. I think I did notice that actually. Found issues with a few Mahale's mods. Yeah, I don't have many Mahale's mods, thankfully. I did want to add more, but I don't know, I'd rather add other enemies. Oh, that's right, I was right there. With bad plugins. That's fair. That's totally fair. That is where we come in. Because if we want the mods, we have to learn how to patch them. You would let Mihail beat you up? That's okay. I gotcha. Mihail already beats me up with his mods. Oop. Hey, I'm getting pretty good at that. I think mainly I use Mihail's, like the chickens and the cats. You know, things like scamps and foglings and minotaurs. Those ones I do like. Otherwise, I have not added many. I think patching is just the key for anything. If you want to have a successful, good mod list. Oh yeah, his hair is gorgeous. That's true. I saw the picture on Nexus. Not a fan of it. It's true. You don't like you don't seem to like hair. Or hair doesn't seem to like you. I don't know which one. Looks like young Aaron Ra. He's a good looking guy. The second one. That's too funny. Wish you had hair. You have very gorgeous hair. Very, I don't know the right word for it, but it's very, I don't know. Looks nice. I wish I had hair too. Yeah, you also have the epic beard too. Alright, hand over your valuables, or I'll gut you like a fish. What if I shock you instead? Ow, jerk. Okay, these animations might be a little too crazy. I like it. You have my... Oh, y'all. Your cat's been watching for like last 5 minutes? My cats do that too, they watch me. Ow! Fluffworks is just for animals. I'm trying to think if there's any other Fluffworks patches that I know about. Oh yeah, for armor. That's what I was gonna say. Pretty sure there are other shell texture mods. They also have them for bedrolls. Anything you can furify, I guess. Anything with fuzziness to it. Pelts, Khajiit, yes. I wanted to do the Khajiit. I noticed Woundanique, the Khajiit have fluffy necks. That is cool. Yeah, that's why I don't... that's why I said I just like the... It helps with any weird... I mean, even if you use Khajiit race, like the race mods like that, you'll always end up with like that inevitable weirdness that almost looks like a neck seam. I think Woundanique does a good job of kind of... It's not necessarily a seam, it's just kind of a mismatch in color. I'd have to show you. He loves the floof. You made your first ever Argonian? Which list was it? Inconsistency? That's fair. Cursed inconsistency. That is fair. I think it was Tholdor's Skyrim. Or was it Nordic Souls? There was a list out there. I think I was watching Biggie specifically play, where the Argonians looked super cool. Or at least the preset that I saw. Like, wow, you knocked that one out of the park. Children of Hist. Hist spit on you. You know who I really like for, I think, Children of the History does? The guy in Solitude. The Argonian. It's not Jari Ra, is it? I forget the weird Argonian guy's name in Solitude. There's the Winking Skeeper guy. Oh, I was talking about the Lighthouse quest. The Lights Out quest. Speaking of quests, my game needs more quest mods. Looks so strange having a sword on the back and then also having the two reverse daggers like that. There's another thing I really need to, I don't know, I suppose learn a lot better is immersive equipment displays. I feel like I have a pretty basic understanding. Oh. I also think I'm gonna remove sky shards. And go fight some bandits. I should probably intentionally die and see if it has trouble reloading. Now, in all fairness, I am running the new DLL for Dyndelod. Now, I think it only really works that way if you... I think the issue is what, fast traveling? Get a crash on travel. Ah, didn't have any stamina. Cheater! You dirty cheater. What's that? I'm coming for you. Actually, if I really wanted to do some serious damage, I would use the weapons I stole. That's a big weapon you got there.
Takes to kill me. Go ahead. You can try.
Ooh. Okay, this was a mistake. Oh, I'm so dead. Ooh, he almost got me. Sweet rolls for everyone. I love sweet rolls. You missed. Time to get into a real fight. Hey, watch it. Was that a vampire? Oh, that was so dumb. Really, I want to die anyways. I want to see if we get another crash. We'll see on the loading screen, but... Okay. Still gonna keep on testing stuff, but... Ooh. We'll just have a J-Serpa stream. We'll try to complete all of J-Serpa stuff.
Yes.
Far east, man. Won't get away with that.
Ooh. Impaled. No beheading? Oh no, the poor fox. Stuck in the snow. Be gone. Be free. I wish I had some skooma. Hey, we saw the paraglider. Whoa! Redwater Den. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to tweak that a little bit more. Actually, probably not a good idea to try to infiltrate Redwater Den at level 2. We have Katana though, so... Although she's not exactly the most competent. At least not so far. She kinda sucks right now. I still like her, she's cool.
By the code of Malakath, this is our stronghold. Here, we are free to live as Malakath intended. You're not an orc or blood king, so stay out. We only help our own.
Oops. Guess I'll just go ahead and sky climb my way in.
Tam outsider.
goats. Wow, that looks so good. The noise really helped. The only thing is I probably have to host that file. Good night, Stefan. It's so dark. Help! Help! I can't see. Have a Miss mod page? Yeah, on Nexus, kinda. It'll basically be all of my outputs. A file like that I suppose I could host on the Nexus, but I don't want to just go throw every output, every little thing on the Nexus. But that is fair. It's crazy just how, you know, careful you have to be with Wabbajack stuff. The last thing I'd ever want to do is, you know, unintentionally redistribute something, you know? It's partially why I'm also being very cautious to make sure I have all of my ducks in a row. Done in good faith? That's true, yes. I definitely am in the right place. You know, my heart's there, and I'm not trying to do any wrongdoing. So, I'm sure it'll get figured out. Even if it does happen. Which at this point I highly doubt, because like I said, I've really done the best I could to make sure I can avoid that. There's a reason I just don't use DLSS or anything like that in my list anymore. Complete transparency with this whole journey, you know, I don't want to become that list. Resolution? I play at 1080, although I do wish I could play at 1440. Also, while I'm streaming, it can be pretty rough sometimes. Without it. Yeah, when it comes to any of that paywalled stuff, I will recommend lossless scaling before I do DLSS, but if you want to use it, it's possible. It works really well. I bought it for $5 like last year. Never bought it again. But I still have a copy of it, just in case I feel like using it for a really heavy list. So tomorrow I might use DLSS for Wound and Ink, just so I can play it on the LOD profile. Even without the LOD profile, it's still pretty heavy, especially in Riften. It's extremely heavy in Riften. Yep, paywalling it. Well, paywalling it once is one thing. Making it a subscription thing is like, come on now. I don't like these roads. I like everything about Ritten's landscapes. These fall roads aren't my favorite. Although the problem is they blend really well with the other parts of the landscape. So if you just, you know, use Atlanteans, you'll get that weird color mismatch. It doesn't, I mean, it still blends. It just does not look good. It's too jarring. It's the traveling merchant.
How do you feel?
I feel fine. I only have like 3 diseases. Oh, I have none. I'm fine. Did it double my FPS? It can in some areas, but you still run into the heavy spots, regardless of any sort of frame generation, upscaling. My computer is still very limited, so it can't really keep up with Skyrim's outdated engine. I don't know if that makes any sort of sense, but Skyrim is old, like very old. So you need basically really powerful components, PC components, if you want to run these super high-end lists. So in my experience, no amount of frame generation, lossless scaling, whatever have you, it'll help, yes, but it's not going to solve every single problem. You're still going to run into areas that will drop. You know, the way I've started to look at it is, if I can keep above 40-45 FPS consistently, I'm happy. 30s concern me, but I will still play Skyrim in the 30s because it's a single player game. And I'm running it with all this extra stuff, so how far am I willing to compromise to play a really heavy list? And yeah, DLSS and stuff, it will help in most areas, but it's not a magic fix all. Oh my gosh, now I can, you know, now I can run everything. You're still unfortunately limited by the API. You know, Skyrim being a single-threaded process, there's only so much you can get around. You could still do your best to optimize everything, though. Oh, that's a weird stretch on that texture. Do I not have... I thought there was a fix for this. It pushes it up to the corners. I'd have to look. I might have accidentally removed it. It's only to play at your native resolution that you use it? That's fair. If you really have to play on 1440p, then I can see having to use it. For me, I play at 1080, so it doesn't matter. If I wanted to play at 1440p, there's no doubt in my mind I'd have to play with lossless, or with probably both. And I think my list, or something like Nordic Souls, something
Hand over your
less heavy, I'd only be able to run the more performance-friendly lists. My list very much teeters on the line. Because I don't want to compromise in certain places. Frame gen can still triple that. In my experience, maybe I'm just using lossless scaling wrong. Anytime I dip below the 40 FPS area, especially when I'm streaming, it's noticeable. It'll get extremely choppy on me. But right here I am running 36. It's really pulling the FPS down when I use it, but I'm still getting really smooth gameplay. What I'm thinking with lossless scaling is if there's too much information being fed, you're in a really high combat situation, for example, it'll start to break that a little bit. I could also run the performance one instead. ×3. ×2 is a little bit better on the performance. Not by much, but now we're running the frame gen. You can see it's really smooth. Yeah, I'm streaming and playing on one computer, although the goal is to have, when I build a new one, I think this one will just become a streaming PC. Okay, actually no, I'm getting really smooth FPS. I wonder if we get into a spot with really heavy draw calls, how it would do. I mean, I was testing Rin's Whiterun City Limits the other day, playing it with lossless scaling, and it was smooth. Like, oh my gosh, if you just have lossless scaling, I could run all of these crazy things. But then where is it gonna stutter? Where is it gonna drop? My screen is being captured, lags you out on stream. Well, right now it seems like stream usually is the culprit for this. Right now I'm definitely getting good performance with both streaming and lossless scaling playing. In front of Whiterun, that's usually where it hits the hardest. Let's do a little flying and see if that affects it. You'll get a lot of this. Also need to fix the Aspens LODs. I do wonder if it's the performance ones. Okay, no, they're really messed up. Oh, I bet you that's because... I don't know, they look pretty crappy though. Terrible! Get to run my LODs again? Oh boy. Well, it's a good thing I haven't done ooh, it looks so bad. It's a good thing I have not uploaded them. See? There's a stuttery spot whilst running... I mean, we're up in the sky, so it doesn't matter, but... That's really interesting. Because we're getting good output. I really wonder what it is that causes that. Whoa! It ups the draw calls when you use Lost the Scaling. Maybe it's just because of that. Oh, it's probably just because of that. Okay. Like, I had to check really quick. What the hell? I run display capture. I've always run display capture. I don't know, I've always had weird problems with game capture, so I just use display.
I can take you.
So you're saying I should use game capture instead? If I'm gonna use lossless scaling? I mean, I get more frames off of streams just because I'm not streaming. What's up, Darth Master? Could run both. Well, that's fair. I could run both. Oh, is it? Just shows you how much of a noob I still am with OBS, even though I've been using it for over a year now. Consistently using it over a year. Right, yeah, that way people can still see my screen if I'm not in the game. Would you look at that, Nico? Also, it matches pretty nice. Like, it looks burnt, so it looks different. I still think the color matches really nice. I just noticed that. Like, wow. Actually looks really good together. At least it's not, you know, bright orange. Wonder what's different? I fixed it. That's why. Custom. Because I think you and I are the only ones who look at that and go, I have to fix that. Maybe we're not the only ones, but... Oh, with settings and lost the scaling frame gen? Yeah, I use pretty much the same settings. Pretty sure somebody just lit a firework off outside my house. I have to go scream at some kids. You kids, get off my lawn. No, I just won't even say anything. I will let the police take care of it. Because it is not the 4th of July anymore. And it is after 10 p.m. And I am not afraid to make a phone call. And trust me, my neighbors are not as smart as you think. Really, that's pretty messed up, Nico. That's the fun of living in town. I don't know if you live in town, but at least in my experience, living in town is horrible. I don't know how y'all deal with it. Why bag it if you're gonna leave it? They were thinking of you. Like, oh, if I'm gonna throw this on somebody's lawn, I better at least put it in, on their front. Oh, on your lawn, yeah. Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, you never know. Rule number 1. When did I become so suck at... Never mind, I changed my mind. I don't suck. I'm the best locksmith ever. Looks very menacing.
Is someone there?
I'll take those. Oh, ow! I just wanted to see the beautiful interiors. You did a good job on the place. A little bright. Wow, people are seriously letting fireworks off right now. That's alright, I was actually gonna get off a little earlier today than usual. Because I'm going to stream in the morning. Probably.
Sometimes you don't know what lies beneath the surface.
You don't know nothing, Katana. Oh, it's okay. If I'm gonna stream in the morning, I'm going to need to sleep. So I do appreciate y'all hanging out. Bectile, it's great to meet you, and thank you for the help today. It was awesome. Seriously, thank you. Good night, Nico. Sorry we couldn't play more Nico experience. Hopefully later. This week we can. MK Katana? No, the Katana mod. The follower. Hey, have a great night, Smoking Tiger. Luciano, have a great night. Next time? Yeah, it'll probably be a dual stream tomorrow because I'm crazy. Because I'm crazy like that. It's all good? Cool. I'll have to check it out. But anyways, everyone, thank you so much for hanging out tonight. It's good to have you. Sorry for the issues in the beginning, but that's just the way the cookie crumbles. Good night. Good night, Gomez. Good night, RM. You too. Rest well. Yeah, don't forget to hit the like button and subscribe if you haven't already. 2K subs, we're doing an IRL cooking sweet roll skooma stream, so good night, Ryan. I will catch y'all probably tomorrow morning with coffee in hand. So until next time, my friends, have a good night or good morning. Sorry about that. And I will see you next time. Air shout out. Good night, Irav.